Sammy, you get to be first. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're good. Suck it, Trebek. My nose is all messed up. My skin on my nose is... I've got this skin condition that my across here and across here, it dries out real bad. And then when I see dry skin on my nose, I go to pick it, and then it gets all red. It's terrible. I should leave it alone. I should leave it alone. Back. I didn't fill my water cup today. Sammy, I'm glad you're here. Because otherwise, I would have been by myself. And Veldak. Veldak's in the house. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you guys doing on this fine Friday morning? We're 3 now. I heard that. I will leave you 2 alone then. No. So, hey, there we go. People are starting to show up now, eh? Everybody's coming in. We officially have 3 in chat. So, no, Veldak, what's been taking place is over the course of the last couple months, anyway, I've been terrible about coming in 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes late. Later than you used to. It was 8 a.m. I was here on the dot every day. And I've just been lazy of late. Some days as much as 20, 30 minutes late. And the interesting thing is that people, when I show up at 8 o'clock now, nobody shows up. I've conditioned my group to not show up until later. Don't have allergies, but my eye is itchy and nose is running like crazy this morning. Yeah, I've conditioned them. It's terrible. Morning to y'all. Clear the table. I tell you what, I don't know if it's from fighting or if this stuff just loses durability over time, but I feel like all of this armor that has just been slowly withering away. It doesn't matter what I do. I never have decent armor. Marnin, as Boosh says. Ooh, look at you, 150 stream streak. Kaboom. Clear the table. Major has whipped it out. So last night, you'll notice I now have casings, this steel casing. I did a bunch of molds. I have circuit boards. I have glass tubes. That's also from molds. Vacuum tubes. Cables. Resistors. We've got all the pieces in place. So if we go look at this thing here, Steam. Yeah. So I did like this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. And evidently we did this too. Rubber sheets. We'll take that. Can you now make an AM radio? I'm real close. I'm real freaking close, man. Slime Island journey. I've already been to a slime island. We'll go pick up this stuff out of my box, and then they can say that I have this, and then I'll maybe take some ladders back because those are I constantly need ladders. Look at this. Rubber trees are not the only source of raw rubber. Go and find a slime island high in the sky. Slime balls and slime leaves give raw rubber too. Make some slime tree farms beside your rubber farm. Liquid slime is not allowed to be placed as it acts as a spawner and can cause lag. Interesting. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, let's dump off a few things. Can that go in there? I think so. I don't think it was supposed to, though. Yeah. That went there. Cooked turkey. You're going right there. Okay. Any other food? I do. I have cream broccoli soup. And we got some of these. Good God. And la 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 la. That can go there. I think I got shit in this bag too. Yes. So much crap. I need bigger backpacks. I need bigger backpacks. I might just go put that coal in the coke oven. Ovens. Let's do that now. Got to get everything loaded in here. Laggy, laggy. Oh, it's full of creosote. Okay. So we're going to have to come up with ways of getting rid of creosote. Perfect. All right. Okay. Now we just have different shit in our pockets. Coke, coke, coke. That could go in there. Sticky resin. I don't remember where I was putting that. I think actually I was putting that downstairs. Same sock, different shit, yes. Sticky resin. Yeah, I've got a whole pile full of that there. Actually, I need to run some of that. Man, everything is super laggy. I think each one of those makes 2, if I remember right. Maybe even 3. If it makes 3, then I've got too much. Let's do that. Okay. Let's make sure we have steam. That'll work. Let's see what it does. 16 to make, what, 48? I think it makes 3. Makes 3. Just leave it. It's fine. What else? Let's make the circuit, right? We're ready to make the circuit. I'm pretty sure I have everything in my pocket to make the circuit. We'll go back to that in a minute. Circuit. So then we can claim that we did something today. Right out of the box. So our first Greg Tech circuit. It is a steel casing, which was made from molds. Resistors, which was made from sticky resin and stuff. Vacuum tubes, which was made from glass and some other pieces of stuff. Circuit boards, which was sticky resin and boards, and it's kind of a pain in the balls to make circuit boards. And then our red alloy cable. Wow. Go here. This guy. This guy. Yay, we made our first electronic circuit. Okay, so we've done something. I can call my Friday a good. Call my Friday a good, and I can walk away. Pollution, what? If you're running your brick blast furnace for a long time, you'll sometimes get headaches, nausea, and other weird effects. Yes, this is pollution from making so much steel. If you can collect some rubber sheets, I will trade you a complete hazmat suit. Oh. Well, perfect. We'll put on a hazmat suit. That'll be good. Cool. So when these are done, that'll be like, what did I say, 48? And 48 and 19 is 67. And that'll be enough. Use. It goes into alloy smelter. Oh, it's not enough. Fuck this game. I have to have 3 times that in order to be able to make the suit. Perfect. Alright. Whatever. Just let it run. I'm gonna walk away. Let's check on the steel. I think the steel is... I guess it was cows. Yeah, it was cows. I thought I heard a, thought I heard a zombie. Thought I heard a zombie. I'll call you tonight. This guy needs coke. Yeah, that stuff that I stuffed in a box back there, and let's go get it. You know what? This needs to be opened up. This needs to be opened up. Tools. What's excavator? I am, the lag. I'm ready to be done. This is making a mess. This is making a mess. Oh my god. I can't even hardly move around. Seriously, I'm like ready to be done. It's unplayable. I can't move. What the fuck? I can't get up to there. Yeah, I'm not going to play this game today if I have to deal with this shit. I had it right there. It's unreal. Hey, we can get down there easier. What the fuck? So it's lagging to the point where it makes it hard to move, and then all of a sudden where I just move a little bit, and it spun me all the way around. It's fine. We need a Coke. Let's just take all this down there. Even this. And this. And we'll go down there and put a box down. I've got a box right there. Sweet. Okay. Makes a logic mouse. My Mac OS and my mouse spazzes out like that as well. I don't know. So I've had this mouse for 2 years plus, and it may be a driver or something. It's frustrating, I can tell you that. You've had it for that long too? Yeah, I don't need this kind of shit in my life, you know what I mean? I don't need this kind of shit. Makes it really hard to play. I don't want it there. I don't remember the recipe here. Takes 2. So that'll actually work out pretty good. Okay. We should leave that. We'll throw this in here. That's a noisy brick. We're not going to listen to that. I can tell you that. So I was going to move my Steam stuff last night just to get it closer to my coke furnaces. And I don't know that I want to worry about it at this point. Hopefully what's going to happen is I'm going to be out of the Steam age and I won't need to worry about it at all. Oh. Had dickheads on my tree and I decided to climb my tree and put torches on it because they kept spawning on those ledges. Actually climbed up there and I think it was that ledge over on that corner. There was a creeper and I knocked him off and he blew up part of the tree down there. Fortunately, I had stuff left over from whenever I climbed that other tree. Oh, did this work? So this changed this biome here, but it didn't. Did it change enough of that biome? Can't tell. No. Not quite. It changed this biome. The humidity here is 60% now. So, what if I cut this tree down? Does the biome stay? Lumber axe. Do the thing. It's getting dark. Let's sleep. Let's sleep. Is yours Bluetooth or wired? It's wired. Yeah, I've got the 502 Hero. Hero. Lots of those. All right, let's repair this. So the humidity has now changed to 60% here. That's nice. So we just need to do it like right here. This won't work, will it? Yeah, Sammy, I think my issues here are revolving around these mod packs in Java and maybe OBS. OBS is a pig. It uses a massive amount of resources on my computer. As much as it has allowed me the ability to be able to... No, I don't want those there. It's allowed me the ability to be able to change some things differently than what Streamlabs did. Streamlabs OBS was never a problem on my computer. Never a problem. So running all that and still have the same mouse issues? You're not running all that. Oh, well, thank you for growing. I was like, what's this? Oh. And it did not change. It did not change the humidity here. Why did that not change the humidity, but the other one did? That was definitely a boing. I want to know what to do with this. Koru. So it can be used. Can I trim it? Ethereal essence. What? Snippers. Right here. Shears. Wait. You know what? Check. Okay. It's interesting you're on Mac too, because the other thing that I thought might be a problem is that I've still not upgraded to Windows 11. I'm still sporting Windows 10. We'll see if we can get a good flat spot out here. And, yeah, you're not going to go there. I want to grow it right here. Rock chair. What I want to see... What I want to see if I can get it to do it is for it to change the biome like it did this. One of those trees changed this to this different color block. And it may be too late. Maybe it doesn't change the redwood. The redwood needs to be in that biome before it, you know what I mean? It's not like it's going to change the redwood. It would if I had planted the redwood in a biome that was already had higher humidities, then it would have been better. I need more humidities. You need to build more, grow more? Yeah. You're at least 3 or 4 updates behind the current Mac OS. Yeah, Night, it changed the biome here, but then whenever this one grew, it didn't change the biome here. So, I don't know. We should leave her be. Not worry about it. Not worry about it. I don't know what I got to do with these crop sticks. I'm doing everything I can not to step on them. And now those did everything I needed them to do, but so many of them have been not giving me any they don't give me anything. They don't give me anything. One on top of that. I think that's good. Good. All right. I need to get a tap. Get some more sticky resin. Welcome in, Dracket. You can also just build more water tanks to collect water. Oh, I wasn't worried about that. Night, I'm not worried about how much water I collect. I mean, that's good. Yes, I can build more water tanks. What I'm really worried about is I want my redwood to be fully green rather than brown on the backside. And I think what's going to happen at this point is I'm going to have to climb up there and dig the whole thing down. Either go to a different biome or do something like I did with the silverwood to change the biome here. And then grow more redwoods. Which sounds fun. Sounds fun to me. Calm stuff. We'll throw those in there. Okay. Night, I made an LV circuit. Yay. We made an LV circuit. All is not lost. Haven't done any GTNH in a bit. Well, that's okay. You've been doing other things. Lots of it, too. I put gravel in here accidentally. Eucalyptus wood. You can lick this wood. Okay. What are we doing? So I'm supposed to get rubber for a hazmat suit. We'll work on that. This gets me, this gets me into LV. Should. It appears not. Okay. Good talk. We've done things here. I can complete this. I have so many loot bags. I've got 31 loot bags. I think I'm just going to take some stuff for now. Steel plates. Where'd my cursor go? Anything in here? Nope, we're good. Okay. Steam. What do we got to do to progress here? I mean, if we get a view, that's what it is. Okay. It's a basic crafting machine hull. This will be some steel. Steel, wrought iron plate. LV machine casing is going to be steel. Yep. So 9 steel plates. I don't have it. Got enough for 8. Oh, wait. I have some steel plates right here. Winning. Oh, snap. No. This needs to be done in Steam. I'm wasting material. Fuck. Alright, well. Too late now. Too late now. LV machine casing. Or whatever it was. Yeah. And then we need one of these, 2 tin plates. Silver, silver, 10. So 1, 2, 3. 3 gives us 2 in the forge hammer, right? And it's way too far down here to get to this. Forge hammer. Do that. Alright, so we've got 65 raw rubber. We need more. There's some plates. We throw this in here. I made these molds last night. Just kind of batched them out. Basically, it amounts to, I had to make brass blanks for each thing. And then put that on the Tinker Smeltery and melt steel so that it would pour over the top of it and make the mold. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. Do those. That's going to do that. That'll be another stack, and that should be... That'll be a 2/3 of the way there to getting the... the rubber for the hazmat suit. Oh my god. All that time, and we've made 4 steel ingots. 5. I need more bricks. We need a double, triple, quarter, quadruple. Quadruple. All of it. Okay. What's first? Let's make this casing. If and we can. Our hull. I don't have wrought iron plates. Wrought iron plate's going to be a pain in the ball sack. Yep. Yep. So I have to take iron ingots. I'm sorry, nuggets, rather. You have to smelt iron nuggets. To get wrought iron nuggets, and then compress those into ingots. It'll be great. It will be great. Oh, hey. We already have shit in there. Good. Do those. We have some coal. Okay. And they take forever. That's about the pace you started with steel on MPE. Well, it's garbage. Okay. So it takes 9 to make a ingot. And I'll have to have 3 ingots to run in the forge hammer to make 2 plates. Ick. Leave her be. Leave her be. Do other shit. Coated circuit boards. This is going to be another situation where I'm going to have a whole bunch of stuff in my pockets that I need to sort. Look at all this. Having one of those mornings where the music is just annoying me. I need to put this firebox out. This needs to go out. The issue is I don't know where to put it. Because I need to have enough water. Need to have enough water, and I don't. Gunpowder. That goes there. Coal. Okay. Crushed copper. What's that? Crushed iron. I could use some. I could do something with that. Good. 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 All right, that one's cleaned up. I guess we'll just pack this shit around. This was a mistake. I got all excited and actually made screws instead of bolts. And now I just get to hold on to them. We did motors. I know I've got this glistering melon somewhere. And I know what'll happen. There it is. Put the search feature on and then find it right where I was looking. Putting dyes in here for reasons. Diamond. Go there. That guy could go there. He's cleaned up. He's empty. I want to dye one of those so I can tell the difference between the two of them. We're going to make one of them hot pink. Can I just do this? Perfect. Okay. Creosote cell. What is that used for? Making wooden ties. Torches. Oh. You would get a chance of getting beeswax if you had the right fluid extractor. Fun. They'll burn. They'll combust. And you can just pull the oil out. Let's just, we're going to put them right there. I don't know what else to do with them. I don't know what else to do with them. That's fine. Hey. Let's wait for 2 more. That'll be a multiple of 9. Yeah, Sammy, the whole mouse thing. It's like it does it in certain times. And for whatever reason, when I get started in the morning, while everything's getting loaded coming into the game and it has to like load all the entities and everything, it seems like it takes forever to get everything loaded up. And now it seems to be running okay. I don't know. This doesn't go down here, it goes over here. Compress. Okay, that's done. We'll need 1 more stack. Compress that. Noisy crick. Kids, don't let your mice do crack. This is true. So what do you guys got planned for the weekend? Anything big? Tell me stories. I need 3, don't I? I think it's 3 makes 2. I just heard an Enderman. Is he running around in my house? You maybe just be outside. Alright. There's 2 wrought iron plates. Let's go up here and make this thing. You mean life stuff? I don't have one? Yeah, you do. You choose what you get to do with it. But you have one. Machine hull. Yay! Poached pears. Plan to do nothing. Went to the grocery store yesterday. Gonna grill, maybe have some cocktails, chill at home, avoiding all the chaos around. Oh, that's right. It's Memorial Day weekend, right? Memorial Day weekend here in the States, which is supposed to be in memoriam for those who have given the ultimate sacrifice for our country. And somewhere along the way, people got it confused and think that we're supposed to be thanking all veterans on this day. That's not the case. And that we're supposed to be going out and doing big parties and whatever. Because it's basically like the start of summer. Kids get out of school and all that stuff. Twisted holidays. Twisted holidays. So I need a tin ring, and we're gonna make a tin rotor. We need an extruder, huh? Can't have one. So a tin rod with a hammer and a file makes a ring. And how many do I need? Whoop, 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 whoop. I already have a new mattress, so I can't order one of those. Fair enough. We need 2 tin rods. Memorial Day weekend in this town, plus a bike week as well. Nope, I'll stay home. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Yeah. Mama's got a professional certification exam today. So she's got that, been studying for a long time for. Hopefully things go smoothly. And then after that, I think we're gonna just chill for the weekend. Put that damn hammer up. Did it show? Oh, I gotta do the rings first. Okay. 2 rings. And it takes, fuck off. It takes a ring and a screw and 4 tin plates in order to make a rotor. Perfect. Long weekend will make a good celebration for her. We all know she'll crush it. That's right. That's what I'm saying. Two of those for screws. I already have 4 plates. I'll need 4 more. Let's see. This goes here. This goes here. 2 10 rods. Now we need space. Fire up some hot dogs on the old Charm Glow. I may have to. I may have to. She would love that. Some hot dogs and some mac and cheese. It's the simple pleasures, you know. And sweet tea. That's what she really wants. That's what she really wants. She's in the other room, probably not listening to me, but maybe listen to a little bit. And that just made her a little moist, I guarantee it. Sweet tea. What are we doing? I was going to make screws. I need a saw. We're going to saw these in half. And then we go here. File that stuff. We have 2 screws. Those go there. Those go there. We go here, 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 here. And then I don't remember. Maybe file, hammer. No, it's screwdriver, file, hammer. Okay. Screwdriver. Okay, so I need 4 more plates. It takes 3 to make 2. So these 6 go in the forge hammer. Okay. Fire up some hot dogs on the old Charm Glow. Sir, you just have a way with words. You know that? Whoop. Diddly do. There, that, this, here. Yet another thing complete. We get a strawberry smoothie out of that. Strawberry smoothie sounds good. What is this? You've almost made it. One last crafting step is required in order to advance to tier LV, tier 1. Keep going. The steam turbine generates electricity from steam. The power source you've been using is the same, but from this point on, you will generate EU and bring it to your machines via cables instead of bringing the steam directly to them. Luckily, electric machines don't need an exhaust port, and they are considerably more efficient than bronze machines. At a later point, you'll most likely switch from steam to another fuel, though. Yes. Okay. So the only thing I need is 2 bronze fluid pipe. So I need 6 bronze plates. I have copper plates. I don't think I have bronze plates. I don't have 3 bronze ingots. I may have to go make some bronze. Wait, I have 2. I've got doubles. Okay. So I need to make bronze. This will make 2. Yeah, I need 3 more bronze ingots. Is there bronze down there in the smeltery? There's a bunch of blood in it. No bronze. Okay. So I gotta make bronze, which is copper and looks like there's something in it. There's copper in it. Okay. So I've got 98 copper. Bronze is with copper and tin. Yeah. So let's get some tin and throw in there. Specifically like that. Cassiterite sand. And that will make bronze. I have 1. Fuck you. I have 1. All right, we got to go mine. I am pretty sure. Here we go. So go down my tunnel and up here to where this mica is at. And I can mine there. Siderite. Mica vein. So it's between 20 and 40. And hopefully it's effective. We're just going to dump this stuff in here for now. Come back to that. All my tools are about broken. Have you seen the prices of charm glows? I had no idea. Cheapest one at Lowe's is $11.79. I don't even know what a charm glow is, honestly. I mean, context clue told me that it was. I was thinking like a simple little barbecue grill. Oh wow! So charm glow. I recognize this from like the 70s. Yeah. Hmm. America's original gas grill. Reimagined. Almost like those green egg grills. Some things have no business being that expensive. Yeah, the green eggs, those are super pricey. The original green egg. All right, I think this thing will be fine. Ooh, the 10 spot. Okay. We need... Oh. We need to dig this, and it looks like I'm a little low. Maybe just a wee bit low. That's mica there. The mica just blends in with that stone. Let's go here. I will say the hammer is the beans and the berries and all the stuff. It's good. It's good. Hey, speaking of bees and beans and stuff. Is there anything in it? Hey, we get a bee. I'm a bee, I'm a bee, I'm a bee. Appears we've clipped the end of it. And we found gravel. Gravel. Burned my pants off one time with the Ronco pocket griller. I think I may have told this story before, but I'm going to tell it again anyway. When I was a little guy, we lived in a little bitty tiny town in Missouri. 1,300 people. And in the neighborhood that we lived in, there was not a lot of kids specifically my age. There was a girl who ended up being really good friends with my sister that lived a few houses down, that was the same age as me. But as for boys, there wasn't any boys my age. Later, like by the time I got to be later elementary school, there was a few that moved in the area. But yeah, so the closest person to my age was this kid that lived next door, across the street. We lived on the corner. They lived on the other corner, right across the street. And he was 4 years older than I was, and he was the youngest of like 4 brothers. And they were all kind of really stretched out. They weren't near the same age. So, and his dad was rough. Like, literally, like, at one point, I think he pistol whipped one of the older boys because they were doing stupid shit, and he was just a mean, hard fuck. So they kind of these guys they grew up rough. Okay, they were a little bit wild, and this was the early to mid 70s. So I think the older boys kind of sowing their wild oats in the 60s, you know, sort of thing. And short version, the youngest, who was my buddy, he was shooting off fireworks one 4th of July. I would have been probably 8 or 9, so he was like, say, 12 or 13, in that range at this point. And he had fireworks stuck in his pockets of his blue jean shorts, because that's what we had back then, you know, cut off shorts. And he had an entire package of jumping jacks. For those that live in other countries, a jumping jack is a little firework about this long, looks like a firecracker, but when you light it, it spins, and it just goes and shoots sparks, different colored sparks out all over the place. And they will sit there and spin for, I don't know, 20 seconds, long time. So he had an entire package, which I believe was like 12 of those, in his pocket. And one of his older brothers had fireworks punk and lit that package, because one of the wicks was hanging out of his pocket, and he lit that thing and lit this poor guy on fire. Yes. Can you imagine having an entire package of jumping jacks in your pocket lit on fire? Needless to say, he ended up in the hospital with that. But that's what I thought of whenever you said the Ronco pocket griller. That'll do. God damn it. That may have been the day that the old man pistol whipped the older boy. You tried to kill your brother? All right. I'll one-up you. Want to know how I got these scars? I know, right? Oh, my God. They were a rough bunch. So that same guy, like I said, he was 4 years older than me and lived across the street. He didn't have anybody to play with either. There was nobody his age. So it was him and his older brothers, and they were all dicks to him. So he wanted to come hang out with me anyway. And so did they also have lawn dart catches? Oh, we played lawn darts. Yes. Yes. Yes, we did that. They had lawn darts and we played with them and it was great. We had a good time. Yeah. Stand on either side and throw them up in the air and see if you could how close you could get to the other one without hitting them. Yep. Anyway, the way that I first met him, Mom said, and then my mom told me this story. I was like three or four, and I'm gonna say his name, Davy. Davy lived across the street. We had chain link fence around our backyard, and I was in the backyard playing, and Davy came over to the fence and was talking to me and trying to get me to interact with him. And he said, "Stick your finger through the fence." And I did, and he bit my finger. And that was the beginning of our relationship. So fucking dumb. So dumb. Do we have everything on here? I guess we're lit up. Good. Yep. Davey next door. He was a good old dude. Charlie, no, Davey bit my finger. Yes. And one of the old men were yelling at him to stay off the lawn. Yeah, every time. Oh, man. My brain's all over the place now. I'm going to run down through here and take this. You know what? I have to thank him for one really important thing in my life. We were buddies, you know, we hung out. We didn't hang out at school because he was so much older than me. But when we were at home, we hung out. And summertime, he would hear about from watching the news, or I don't know. I don't even know how he found out about them. But he would hear about the different meteor showers. You know, the regular stuff that we have that come around, the Leonids and Perseidids or whatever they are. I don't even know the names of them at this point. But he would hear about that, and it was a regular thing. When there was going to be a meteor shower, we would take lawn chairs and we'd sleep outside. We'd sleep in the backyard. The old, remember the old vinyl lawn chairs that when you'd sit on them in shorts and your legs would stick to them? You know, the ones that folded. We'd take those and lay them in the backyard with a blanket and just sit there and look up at the sky and sit there and talk and hang out in the backyard and watch for shooting stars. We rode bikes everywhere, like all over the place. And the little town that we lived in was 9 miles from that town to the next town over. And we rode our bikes over to that town. And I think that I look back on that and remember it fondly. And I think that's kind of what gave me a love for riding bikes, man. Gave me a love for it. I didn't ride a bike then from the time I was probably 15, 16 years old until I was 39. But then after that, I was like, you know what? Let's ride all over the place. And now I haven't been on a bike in almost 2 years. I need to fix that. Putting these torches down on the ground, and really what I need to do is go through and pop this floor out because there's lots of mica in here and a whole shit ton of ciderite. Maybe we can work around stuff. Pull the ones we want. Never leave those lawn chairs in the sun. Yes. Yes. You gotta be careful. There's always that uncle that tells bullshit stories like the time he was struck and killed by a meteor. I remember. So many stupid things that we did. The backside of the house, on the backside of, on the other side of the fence at the back of the house, there was a honeysuckle hedge. And we took snips and went in there and trimmed the honeysuckle and made tunnels through it because it was so thick, and then made like a fort in there. Now that was, we go in there and we played with cars and, you know, just doing what little boys did. And at one point, Davey had taken one of his parents' or brother's lighters, a disposable Bic lighter, and we determined that we were going to light a fire in there. We were going to have a camp. We were going to camp out. Short version, caught the whole fucking honeysuckle hedge on fire, and they had to call the fire department and put it out. Yeah, that happened. What else? There was another one. There was something else that come to mind a while ago. I don't know. Good times. That old boy now lives in Seattle. I need to look him up. Need to look him up. I think I'm gonna dump an entire stack of ciderite in there. Because it's like 3 to 1, but then the ciderite gives you 2. So it's like... That's gonna be too much, isn't it? You know what? We're gonna do it anyway. We need the bronze. Oh, I'm about out of fuel. No. Will we have enough to smelt this bit? Nope. Why aren't we using this? Doesn't work that way, I guess. Okay. Got the bronze. Let her eat. About that time. Nearing that time. Take 12 of these. That'll make see, 3, 4 times 2, 8. That'll make 8 plates. That will be okay-ish. Everything's so spread out. This is not good. Hammer those. That'll make 8 plates. We got a stack of this. That makes 3 stacks, which will give us the rubber we need. But it has to be smelted. I think it's 3 to 1, isn't it? And the alloy smelter's not going to have enough power, enough steam to be able to do this, so I'm going to have to reconfigure things anyway. Before I do that. Just go ahead and throw these in so that it tops the steam off. Every time I say it doesn't have enough, maybe it would have enough. It's just pulling all the steam from this as a battery. What was the number on this thing? Here. 164 rubber sheets. The rubber sheets go in... Okay, so I made all of that rubber. Those 3 stacks of rubber. That's only half of what I need. Because 2 rubber bars goes into 1 rubber sheet. because fuck you, that's why. Hey, Sai, how you doing? You make an ultra-low voltage tank to buffer some steam. How you doing, Pine? I was going to make this thing, but first off, I don't have enough steam to make it work. And second off, 3 more stacks of rubber. Let's look at something out of curiosity. It doesn't. If you have the ability to get this, it doesn't take us. Doesn't take that much. Hazmat suit. What does a hazmat? Are we just copying it? All right. Yeah, this is gonna die. We'll stop right there. Gonna have to build some more up. Missed stream yesterday, and Twitch didn't even give me a notification about saving the streak. That sucks. Do you know what your streak was? Yeah, Pine, what really needs to happen is I need to, this thing that I built yesterday, that I need to put this down. Get a grace period. So yeah, go to my page and just go watch some of the VOD. Well, you have to watch like 5-10 minutes of it. Just turn it on. I can't remember how much it is that you have to watch to maintain the streak. It may allow you to do it yet, because it's not been 24 hours, you know? Usually you get 24 hours. If you're worried about it. If you're not worried about it, then don't do it. Because that's fine. If I've done that once, I've done it 150 million times. I'm going to pull something out of a box, and I'll go, oh, 1, 2, 3, and then I leave it there. Freaking derp. All right, I need to clean up my inventory. I need to heal some tools. I need to do some stuff. This guy is going to need steel. He's going to need a lot of steel too, I bet. Yeah. It's better than nothing. This guy's bronze. I'm not going to worry about that right now. What was the other thing I was making? It was bronze pipe for this steam turbine. Bronze pipe. Can you do that? Bronze pipe there. Blah, 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 blah. Hammer and a wrench. Hammer, wrench. Bronze fluid pipe. Okay. This guy. I have everything. I just don't have it in this inventory. Is there a free pizza for the longest stream streak? Actually, it's an ice cream sandwich. You get an ice cream sandwich with Cyclo. That's what I'm saying. Now you have to buy it, and you have to get here in order to have it. But if you show up and you buy an ice cream sandwich, I will eat it with you. Seems like it's not recoverable. Oh well. Fuck you, Twitch. All right. I think that's my third box of Lady in... Ooh, we could do that. You know, it depends. It depends. Most of the people in chat... Oh, what would Cyclo do for a Klondike bar? Most of the people in chat, I think I'd be okay with doing that. However, if it was Mucky, no. If it was Mucky, no. How about no? You use Depends. Usually it sends a notification, but latest one is from 2 days ago about earning a Bloom weekly badge here. Yeah, that's what brings like amount. You don't even know what we're talking about. So we were talking about stream streaks, and Sammy said, "What do you get for having the longest stream streak? Do we get a pizza party?" And I said, "No, you get an ice cream sandwich. Now you have to come here and you have to buy the ice cream sandwich, but I'll eat it with you." And then Pine suggested that we eat it Lady in the Tramp style. And I said that I would do that for most everybody in stream, except for Mucky. I don't want to be that close to his face. You'd eat it Lady in the Tramp style with me? I know you would, and I'd do it with you too. Mucky go right for your lips. Mucky would be like tickling your ball sack while you did it or something. He's a freak like that. What are we gonna do with all these bees? Holy shite. You'd be sitting there like, why is this ice cream making me feel funny? Okay. We're a little cleaned up. We can throw this stuff in here. We have our bronze pipe over there on the thing. We've got a machine hull. We've got some motors. Got a circuit. We've got some rotors. I don't remember what else we need. Whoop, whoop. Here. This guy. We need, was it 10 cable? Yeah, 1 tin cable. Uno tin cable. Dun 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 dun. With that giggle. Beard, hair, and tongue sandwich. Nom. That sound made my chest stick out. That sound made my chest stick out. What do we get? Oh, we get 10 cranberry bars. Perfect. That's what I wanted. All right. Screw the rest of this stuff. I don't care about it. Moving on. Lum Num. Oh, we get banana split for it too. Stargate next week. Stargate tomorrow. Project Hail Mary is one of the greatest stories I've ever read. So not the best book, but a great story. I've seen the trailers for the show, but not I haven't seen the show. Was that Ryan Gosling, I think? Spoiler, I won't read the book. The trailer spoil, the movie does the book justice. It's really good. Nice. Point of order for film watchers, the Iron Lady is Dutch, not German. Okay. Why, hello there. It seems you've made it to the electrical age. Don't be so quick to throw away your steam machines. You probably want to keep them for a while. To make your life easier, you want to focus on getting a wire mill and bender first. Once you suffer through making all the machine components. I noticed that once you suffer through making all the machine components. After that, the polarizer, assembler, lathe, and chemical reactors, plus fluid solidifier for rubber, all help make things cheaper. LV machines are more energy efficient than their steam counterparts because steam machines convert steam to power with 50% efficiency, when the starting LV steam turbine has 85% efficiency. ULV doesn't exist, which is sad. We did ULV in StarTech, and now every place I've been since StarTech doesn't have ULV, other than, I guess, Monty Project D has it. It's just like posthumous or something. You don't start there. You start with LV, and then you're like, oh, well, I need some of these ULV things in order to be able to do some stuff later. Okay. Wire mill. Electrolyzer, I don't need that. Quartzite veins. I think I found one of those, actually. Need a map on fuel choices? Well, we don't have that, but we have suggestions. You can use steam up to IV, but beyond MV, it gets pretty painful. In LV, you start refining oil for either light fuel for a combustion generator or refinery gas for a gas turbine, or you can use creosote in a semi-fluid generator. Once you hit MV, you can switch from steam to renewable benzene gas from your logs. Other renewable alternatives are fish oil or seed oil based biodiesel combustion. Seed oil can be sourced from PAMs, peanuts, IC2 rare crop, or forestry tree nuts. At MV, you can also upgrade your light fuel and heavy fuel to get diesel. When you reach HV, turn diesel or biodiesel into cetane boosted diesel. In EV, you can make high octane gasoline, but it's complex and you'll need to rejigger your whole oil distillation setup.
Cheer Tanner from D's Nuts.
Yes. Since it uses different fluids than cetane does. EV introduces a large gas turbines, large steam turbine, large HP steam turbine, and large combustion engine, which are more efficient versions of the earlier ones. The first three require turbines. You can also make nukes or wind and water kinetics. For low power operations or dedicated players willing to set up autocrafting, you can begin using solar panels at MV. Solar panels actually sound just peachy fine, but for now, I reckon we'll have to use steam to make electricity because that's what they tell you to do. I do have quite a bit of, it won't last long. I have a nice little store currently of creosote. So that could be used for some stuff. That could be used for some stuff. What's this? Fluid in outs. Thanks to the tireless work of the devs, you can now use cells to IO fluids directly from the interface of GT machines. Just click on the fluid while holding a cell or other fluid container item. Points to consider. West Dude, welcome in. You're going to make Psy jealous. Left click to attempt filling, emptying all fluid containers held on a cursor. Right click to attempt filling, emptying one fluid container held on the cursor. All fluid containers that can be used in standard GT tanks, super tanks, or the X voltage tanks are supported, including but not limited to water bottles, vanilla buckets, IC2 universal and normal cells, volumetric flasks, large fluid cells, pressurized fluid tanks, etc. I'm currently complaining to Twitch. Can fill take less than 1 cell, 1,000 liters or 144 liters of molten of fluid if the fluid container supports doing so. It won't check if it's a valid fluid for the machine recipe. Keep that in mind. Doesn't work with crops plus alcohols. Feel free to code compatibility for us. EIO tanks need to be placed and picked up first before they can be used. Well, that's interesting. And I'm really disappointed that the folks at Ender.io didn't come up with a different name that was like engineered incredulous Ender.io. So it could be EIEIO. Alloy smelter. You're going to hate this one. Conveyors. First item you need a lot of. You want to pull items out of chests or barrels. You'll need one that works well with the items, pipes, or GT machines. Adjust the screwdriver. You can access the covers interface and shift right mouse button, blah, 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 blah. Why am I going to hate this one? Because of the sheer amount of rubber. Yeah. This is your fault. Oh, here it comes.
Cheer 10 Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on that farm he had a cow, E-I-E-I-O, with a moo-moo here, and a moo-moo there. Here a moo, there a moo, everywhere a moo-moo. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I. K-A-K-W.
So here's the question. Because I know who you are and I know how you operate, I'm going to guess that you had Claude do that for you. Maybe? Claude takes too long. Okay. Google lyrics. So wait, you didn't know the lyrics to Old MacDonald Had a Farm and you had to look it up? You knew them? Okay. You're too fucking lazy to type that shit. That's fair. All right, oh, you're going to hate this. Number 3, electric pistons. Faster to copy paste. That's fair. Tetrahedrite, stibnite, and copper. That's going to be in the neither. Basic transport pipe. These pipes are rather simple, won't do anything on their own, but in combination with transfer nodes, you'll soon find out how great they are. Okay. Damn you, wire cutter. This should be one of your first machines. You get 2 wires for every ingot. You can run them back through to get 4 fine wires each, or get them from ingots by changing the circuit. Yes. All right. So that's 4 motors, 210 cable, 2 LV circuits, and an LV machine hull. Let it be known that that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. All right. Before I start this, hang on. It's gonna make a bunch of racket. Dump those in there. Dump that in there. Oh. Do I have other schmoothies in here? No. All this food now, and I'm not using any of it because I've got this wonderful axe. And my axe. Cranberry bars. And I've got 700 loot bags. Where's this magical, Ooh, empty. Ooh. How much do these hold? How much do these hold? I think this is one where you can like, you can take partial buckets. No. Yeah, it just takes one. Okay, whatever. You son of a bitch. I need the sound of Lily from How I Met Your Mother to say that. Alright, did that wash anything out of my steps? Doesn't appear to. Okay. I need a break. Put in the crafting grid, you convert them to universal cells that can hold fractions of 1,000. Pretty useful for clearing fluids from machines. Okay, so I'm trying to remember. Can go back and forth. Trying to remember what mod it was that had the cells in Monty Project E that I was using. They were also in Star Technologies. But basically, I think they hold 16,000 millibuckets. Seems right. So that cell's gone now because I spent it. I guess that they are just one and done. We'll stuff them in there for now. Gonna have to repair and replace a bunch of tools. All that shit's about ready to break. Then again, hopefully we're gonna get close sometime soon to getting away from using some of these tools and using more machines. This stuff, this has got to go out. So this is going to be, we're going to make more steam with this. This steam turbine will then take that steam and make power that will supply power for the stuff that we're going to run. Now, does... How many times I got to hit R before I get one? Minus ULB. What other kind of shit did we get in here? Yeah, some of these things make pollution. But those are generators. Anyway, I need to take a break. I'll be right back. Okay. So Pine said a while ago that you can put them in a crafting grid and convert them to universal cells that can hold fractions of 1,000. So let's look. I was curious about what I was looking at here was, do machines make pollution? And these don't, but of course generators do. Wow, that basic steam turbine consumes up to 1,552 liters of steam per second. That's a bunch of steam. Now, I may have to make one of these fairly quickly in order to use some of the... no, I don't. We're going to use this. So I can burn the creosote in that. So loss per meter 2, 4, 2. Red alloy wire loss per meter 1. The red alloy wire is going to be our way to go. LV stuff. How do I get that back? Like that. Oh, I see. That won't work. Redstone alloy wire has a loss of 2. So that's LV. Soldering alloy wire has a loss of 2. That's LV. Max amperage 16. Zinc wire, same. Tin wire, same. Lead wire, not good. Cobalt wire, max voltage 32, max amperage 32. So cobalt wire is kind of the way to go for more transmission. So I can't use this red alloy wire. That's ULV. Wonder if they're going to have anything that will get into talking about wires in here. Already done most of this. Very, very useful ore. You need an order craft coils for the electric blast furnace. Sweet. I know exactly where it's at. Only for copper nickel coils, there is a replacement recipe. If you have no luck in finding this vein yet, try to look for it with a prospector once you get them. Yeah, I have that. So let's Things that don't matter here. I think it said kyanite. Zeolite, one of them. Mica. Maybe that one. Fibrosite. I don't remember. Polusite. Not pyrolusite. So cassiterite and polusite. Which I think I dumped all the cassiterite in the smeltery. Yeah, I'd have to go dig some more, which is fine. Polusite, that's polusite ore. So let's go do that. I don't know why that matters to me right now. Maybe I have it in here. Hang on. Polusite, cassiterite. That's done. Claim that. Mica-based pulp. What? Firestone ore dust. Firestone ore is used to make some BC machines like filler and some other stuff. Unfortunately, it's in the nether at the bottom of the lava ocean. Here's some tips for finding it. Firestone only spawns in deep lava, at least 6 deep. It will only replace netherrack, so a fjord filled with soul sand won't have any. Can you think of ways to check the lava depth and what's down there? Alternatively, if you keep your head at just the correct height above the lava and at the correct angle, you'll be able to see underneath it. Surely there must be a hovering jetpack. Or just look for the biome with your when your cursor is over the JM map. Hell is the default one that has netherrack. Firestone can be mined with the GT miners if you place it within horizontal range. Firestone ore and products will cause random fires to start nearby, so get it into a backpack quickly. Lovely. Firestone dust. I don't know that I got one of those yet. I don't know that I got one. Love you. She's off. She is off. Why am I get so wound up and like honed in on some of these things that I don't need to be worried about. Let's go get the mining done. I mean, it's helpful, it's useful, I suppose. But it doesn't help me progress. It doesn't help me progress. So we want to make the wire mill. And I need to get power down. Let's back up and get this boiler that I made yesterday. We need to get this boiler down and get it running. Okay. So the plan was to figure out how I was going to get enough water in it to run. And I need to have my steam stuff close enough so that I can get the items from here into it Granted, I can make some pipe or something. And we've kind of chosen this. These would be, honestly, outside of the fact that I would have to remove all the creosote, store it somewhere. These are easy to move because there's nothing to them. I mean, they're super simple. So the question then is, how do I want to make this work? So steam's up here, home's here, but that really doesn't matter. I was a little bit wound up about the idea of polluting this. I didn't want to pollute this because of my crops and things of that nature. But whatever. This over here, I'm pretty sure this is my furnace for steel. So it's a long way over there. I have to like go around, down a set of steps, down this long hallway, and another long hallway up here. It's like 4 chunks away, diagonal. Quite frankly, and the reason why I wanted to have steam up this way was because then it would make it easy for me to just pull the water from the tank at the surface, which is right here, I think. Pretty sure that's the tank. Yeah, I don't know. The tank's right in here. I can just have the water come down the pipe to the steam, and this biome has better humidity. Better humidities. So I need to have my water tank up here, somewhere here along this water, because that gives me better water input. And then steam needs to be at least somewhere near that. And that's what I currently have. So maybe I leave steam there. Maybe these guys are just in a bad spot. I don't like how I have things set up. What I need is like specific, if I'm going to do this underground, I need specific floors where we're going to go from one level to another. Currently, I don't have that. What the actual fuck is this guy doing? Is that looks like it's my... How about near? Enderman out there, zipping around. That guy looks unfriendly. Oh, he's a nasty one. Oh. Oh, I'm withered. Okay. I can handle that. Okay. I don't see any more. So was this skeleton down below, or was he on the surface? It doesn't matter. I mean, let's call it what it is. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Hey, good timing. One second, guys. Now she's for real off. She forgot her ID. All right, let's see. So I think I want to leave this here. Maybe-ish. What level are we at here? We're at 50. Slimes. Mercy. So much stuff. Anything else down here? I don't think so. So what if I just start and say, let's put things at increments of 10 as far as floors. So 50 is a good place to go. The other question is, like, what's my current ground level? I don't know. I think it's 62. Oh, do the bronze while we're here. This is 62. Okay. So if I did 60, which is here, one down, I can make that happen. Okay. So the house and ground levels at 66, which 60 gets me down below. '60's kind of garbage over here by the water, because the water, top of the water is at 63. Out here, water's at 60. I should have thought about this before I started putting shit down, shouldn't I? But I didn't. I didn't. All right, so if we go with even numbers, I think that's good. We'll use 60 where we can. Like, there's some places inland here where I can go 60. I'll just have to be careful how far north I go with that. And then that allows me to be able to then go down, and we'll go at 50 and at 40 and at 30 and at 20 if I want. But dedicate levels. And then I need to have some semblance of, like, structure for my hallways and things that I put in. And we'll start from right here. Start from right here. This just needs to go down one more. Which means I'll push it back one here. So we're going to fix it now. We're going to fix it. Where's my handy dandy tool that will work better than this for this particular thing? That's fine. Okay. Then we're going to dig down there. And we can use this other tool. Maybe. Okay, so this will be our new floor level through here. And we're going to open this up. Let's see, this is the outside, so we want to open this way. And it may mean some repairs. It's going to mean some different things. That's okay. That is okay. Doodly doo. I can't pick that up. Perfect. Too much shit, too much shit. That's going to make a bunch of shit fall down from above. We'll have to fix things. Oh, it's not. Okay. Sweet. Is going to get dark. Okay. I could always add some on top there if I want, but whatever. I don't... How many steps did we go here? Swell. I have 4. But this needs to come over here. Okay. I'm not too concerned about this, but I'll take it out anyway. Do I want to go 3 wide for that? Kinda? I want my hallway 3 wide. That means the steps need to be 3 wide too, right? Yeah. This is the way. Okay. And then the steps need to turn and go right down through there rather than here. So all these steps need to be moved over. And I'm kind of halfway okay with that. The issue is these steps go down to the wrong level. No, they don't. They're perfect. Another slime. Do it. I don't know that I picked everything up. Got so much crap in my pocket. Ooh, a new bow. With flame and unbreaking 1. We may combine those, eh? We may combine those. Eldritch Bane 3. I don't know what that means. I can't get up here anymore. Gonna be a bit of bullshit going on with this. How many levels does it take to put these together? 15. Am I worried about putting them together for that, since it's just gonna break? How do I get the levels back? I still don't know how to get the levels back out of the... Let's go look at that. I know I can make a shower. Since we're squirreling. Since we're squirreling, all this is going to get leveled off at 60. So we'll have to move all this stuff anyway. And that will also mean that this stuff gets moved. And the solution will be break everything except for this guy that I need, and I'll just build down. This is at 53. So I'll just go down to 50, and this will be at 50. As long as it doesn't fall within one of the like XY coordinate, I'm sorry, XZ coordinates of where I want to have a tunnel. And I need some semblance of like structure, how I'm going to do it. All right. I know I can get these guys. It's a shame that's not grown yet. 97%. So can I bucket out of this? And can I consume the bucket? That's the question. No. Can I do it with a bottle? Can I do it with a cell? Um, okay, so it's an XP tap or a shower. Or maybe I can use bottles. Let's try bottles because I have bottles. It's not on me. Squirreling. Squirrel is strong with this one. Bottles. I don't know if this will work, but we'll try it. We should try. Try and click it with a bottle. If that fills the bottle. If not, then we'll make a tap. Nice. Okay, so that doesn't work. So let's then try and make the tap. What is this? Is Railcraft. Oh, I didn't have the right thing anyway, huh? Um,
valves cannot spawn. This block has 30,000 or 3,072 bucket capacity per block. Auto output from bottom side. Auto output rate 1,000 liters per tick. XP shower. This is small steel fluid pipe and iron casing. So I can make this. Let's do it. I have a valve here. What if I just like wrench on the valve? Okay. None of that works. Let's go make this damn thing. Let the squirrel flow. Let the squirrels flow. Okay. $44 wrought iron ingots. I didn't even realize I had that. Evidently, I don't have any steel on me. Is it in my bag? Here it is. Steel ingots. So, make the XP shower. I need 4 casings. Either iron, wrought iron, or pig iron. I think I'm gonna save our wrought iron ingots. Do I have iron? I do not have iron. But I can make some. Hopefully it doesn't mix with whatever I have in the smeltery. I need iron for steel anyway. So fine. Nope, put that there. Instead it goes here. Okay. The thinking here, iron, and we need the steel. We're gonna make steel pipes. That was small steel fluid pipe. I need 5 of them. So it's 6 steel plates. 3 times 3 is 9. So I need 9 steel ingots in the forge hammer. Okay. Wrench and a pipe. Wrench and a hammer. This guy is about ready to break. Small steel fluid pipe. 6 times. Then we need the iron to make the casings.
We're going to try them over here. Oh, what did I do with... Oh, I didn't need to make them here. I made a mold for this. I could have just dumped them in. There's no casing here. All right, so... Vector tool is wrench. Let's do this out of caution here. Because otherwise, I think what it'll do is it'll try and take the 10 out of there. If I pull this, sometimes this thing it's like it gives it a signal and it automatically goes. So since we did this, we want the iron. We'll just pull some iron ingots off of this. I don't know how many it takes to make the casing. Iron casing. 2 makes 3. So I need 4 ingots. That's all I need. That's right. Start it here. We'll make a couple more. Ingots. Slow way. Could be it. Yeah, we're down to brass. How many times I got to move that with till it actually does what I needed to do? Okay. And we still have the tin and blood in there. Good. All right. To the alloy smelter. We want casing, alloy, casing. Run that twice, we'll get 6.
think I can pull that. Quill. Crafting table's right there. It was casing, pipes, tap, the old XP shower, green showers. Just want to clean up some inventory here. Toss those there. Bottles can go back here because they didn't work. Pipe. You can go in there. Okay. Hopefully this does what I expect it to do. I can't put it on there. Pickaxe harvestable. Can I put it on the side of it? Does it have to have a pipe, maybe? Try a pipe on the drain. And then put the shower on the pipe. This will work. I think. Porsche, welcome in. Hey, can we stop? Well, it works. Well, let's see how many levels we have in it. First Louis Vuitton circuits, holy moly. Yes. If nothing else, the pipe on the drain, ULV tank on the pipe, shower on the tank. I'm curious how much is in it. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to pick them all up.
I know. Redstone controlled. So I need a lever. Is the valve the redstone controlled part, I guess? Or the shower. There we go. 84. First and foremost, I kind of want to be underneath this thing. The shower is the redstone control part, okay. It's not even connected. Look at that. There's no indication that it's connected. That's crazy. I could disconnect it that way, and it would just hold what's in the pipe, but that's not super effective. Let's can we make a simple lever? Wireless fluids, the future of civilization. Look at me go. We're gonna have wireless electricity and fluids. It's gonna be awesome. Lever. Oh, at least they didn't make a lever too dickheaded. Buttons are more difficult to make than you think, but a button and a stick is something. I think I carry one around. I used to have a button I was carrying around with me. Not anymore. What about a carpenter's lever? All right. A button is a pressure plate that is cut, which is this stuff. Four screws, 2 stone slabs, and an iron spring will give me 2 pressure plates. I think I have pressure plates upstairs. I'm just now realizing that I was carrying a button around for a long time. It took me a long time to make one. When I finally got to the point where I could make one, I started carrying an extra button with me just in case I knocked a button off of a door or I needed it or something like that. And somewhere along the way in all of my jacking around, I ended up with not enough space in my inventory. And I was like, oh, the button, that's pretty cheap, and I'll throw it on the ground. And I picked up whatever it was, probably like 3 iron ingots or something. Little did I know, I gave away more than I gained. So there's that. All right. Now would be the time to move that tank if we wanted to move it. I have springs and stuff, so I could make another one. Where's the pressure plates? Here maybe? I think it's specifically a stone pressure plate anyway. But I guess it could be any pressure plate, couldn't it? I've got wooden pressure plates. That'll make a button. Or, hey, hang on. I've got buttons right here. We've got buttons on buttons. Never mind. We're good. Stick. Button. Oh, why do you hate me? WTF. It has to be a specific button? Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know it's there. I just don't use it. That's not there. But we have one of those. Right here. So then we cut the pressure plate. Let's hang on. Lever. It specifically has to be a stone button, is what it amounts to.
the fancy dude. All right. I don't like it, but we'll do it. Let's cut pressure plate. That makes 2 buttons. And then a button and a lever. It's kind of like a bucket and a mop. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Lignite, coal ore. Okay, let's put the button in here. And let's go see if we can control this thing. So I should be able to put it like right here, huh? Maybe. Or here. Let's see. I need it. I guess it needs to. I need to knock a block out here. Maybe like there. That's adjacent. All right. Let's see if it'll hold shit. Yay. Okay. $84. It's a number. Put these back. So this is going to take a minute. While it's doing that, I'm going to get me something to eat. I'll be right back. long it's been done. Hopefully not too long. Okay. 285,460 millibuckets of stuff is 84 levels. FYI. And you know what? That's going to work out just peachy fine. That'll work out just fine. We'll need to make a little bit of an adjustment. Let's fix this real quick. Let's fix this real quick. If I put that there. And then pop this off. Hang on. It's good. Jesus Christ. I should have disconnected the pipe. Okay. Well, they come out fast. Maybe I need a different pipe. Maybe I need like a tin pipe or a copper pipe. Because that steel pipe just like, whoosh, it puts it to it. Puts it to it in a hurry. But my point of doing that is that this right now seems a little awkward. But this is the level that we'll have something at here. Okay. And if we want to get some levels, specifically, we don't want 48 for the tasks that we're worried about right now. I want 15. So draw this down to 15. Hey, Darren, welcome in. Welcome in. That's close. All of that so that I can put these together. Necessary? No. Good for me? Probably not. Do I care? Nope. Nope. Excuse me, sir. You seem to be leaking some kind of fluid. Some sort of fluid. Fluid, Brian. Okay, all of that. Wow. But we have a better healed up bow now. And because I was waiting on things to happen, I also have my handy dandy tortilla sandwich. This tortilla is a little bit smaller than the other one. So my normal thing, for those that don't know, because I'm a creature of habit, I do the same damn thing every day. I have a peanut butter and jelly tortilla. Why? Because I'm using the Carb Sense, whatever it is, Mission tortillas that have more fiber in them, because it's important to have good fiber in your diet. Very important. Good for colon health. It doesn't matter how old you are. It really doesn't. However, Today I put a banana in there, and now I don't have enough space. Close up the stuff. Peanut butter and jelly banana tortilla. It's kind of like a sandwich. You don't want to watch this. It's just like a sandwich. Mainline Metamucil. Good stuff. Mm-mm. Okay. What are these? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I want to do stuff with that now. Pine, have you done anything with the Railcraft stuff? Hmm. Hey, Smoking. Thank you for the alert, buddy. Hmm. You know a guy who did a bunch of Railcraft tutorials years ago? Was it you? If you say Railcraft 3 times, Enter will show up. Probably. Some were even decent. Nice. Do you have them on YouTube or what? Where are they at? Elvin, that's exactly what it is. 1.7. GTNH. No wonder it seems familiar. YouTube, many were linked in the wikis. Don't know if they still are. Interesting. Okay, hang on. Let me see what I can come up with here. Um, I don't. What's your YouTube name? Is it the same? 997? By the way, welcome in, Elvin. Welcome in. Sorry for the delays here. I'm trying to finish some lunch. It is indeed the same. Okay. Enjoy your foods. Yeah, I'm about got it wrapped up here. I was just checking out night stuff here. We can do this. If I can get my computer to work. Come on. Keep up. There you go. What do we got here? Night with a big open mouth. Railcraft tutorials. Look at this. Holy smokes. You got almost 100,000 views on this guy over the last 13 years. That's awesome. I may have to come in here and check these out. May have to come check them out. Being linked on the wikis did work. Nice. All right. Back to the beans here. That was a little bit of a squirrel. Lunch is done. Railcraft was popular. I also remember drama around including railcraft impacts in the past. It's one of those things that didn't age well. Interesting. Okay. So the thing that's holding me up here is that my brain's going in about 8 different directions, and I need to kind of rein everything in, pull everything back, and pick a project. So the one thing that I want to do was set some sort of structure on, because right now I've got shit everywhere. This is going to be like XZ0, so to speak, you know? We're going to start here. And I want my little paths down here to be 3x3. And I need some sort of structure up down as well, because currently I have, you go down here and then go up a little bit and then down a set of steps and go way out that way. And you go over here and you go down a set of steps and there's a long tunnel that goes all the way down. And some of these things are fine. However, I want to get some semblance of order here. It's just a bumpy ride. I'm telling you what, man, I'm all over the place. I am all over the place. So the intent is eventually, like I said, if I need to have things on some sort of structure for me, and also in the future, when we get to the point where I can use the elevators, it'd be nice to be able to like go over, step on a block, squat, go right down to the next level below me, and I'm where I need to be rather than down some strange hallway that goes off in the middle of nowhere because I built all my stuff cockeyed, you know? So, yeah. We're going to go with 60. Why 60? We're going to go with then 50 and 40 and so on. Do we have, are these, is this on some sort of chunk boundary here? This particular stairway is probably going to get moved over here so that we come down one and go down the next one, because that makes more sense. Makes me happier. As a stairwell, so to speak. Let's do that now. Let's do that now. Things that don't matter as much, but they matter to me, so it's fine. Can you take the clipboard yet for task lists? Pretty handy. I don't have it. F9 is chunk view. Yeah, and I don't know that I'm worried about. I don't know if I want them on chunk borders. I mean, this is fine, but I mean, like I said, we're going to call this XY or XZ0 here. So, is what it is. More to see where it was? Yeah. So let's see, starting like right here. Right? Yes. I think that'll be good. As you were, question if it was. But see if we can try to either put room wall edges on the chunk boundaries or center pathways on chunk boundaries. You know, normally I can see that. The thing is, in this particular mod pack, you've got, so this hallway that goes down through here, this is on the center of the chunk where the, well, it's close to the center of the chunk where the mining veins are. That was the thought there. Supposed to be close. Somehow I missed, didn't I? Strictly for reference. Not suggesting it's the way to do it. Yeah. Yeah. All good, either way. All good. Where's my, steps? Because that will give me some semblance of idea where I'm at here. Yeep. Can I see for a second? I went too far, didn't I? Son of a bitch. Because I couldn't see very well. Let your imagination decide what can go wrong. That's right. As much chat for reference as anything. I know you get how I make those types of suggestions. Yeah. You're good. You guys are good. I'm happy with it either way. I honestly, I prefer having some sort of something from chat, you know? Something from chat. Oh, lovely. That's precisely what I was aiming for. It may mean later we have some filling in to do. That's okay. Yeah, these are too much right now. Too much. Yeah, there's a lot of people that do that. They don't last long around here. Because I have no qualms about telling somebody to go get fucked. I don't like having to do it. Don't get me wrong. I take no pleasure from it, but it's, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta sort out the chaff, you know. Sometimes you just have to sort out the chaff. Okay, new steps with torches that don't. Yeah, it's terrible. 1, 2. You shouldn't go there. Maybe go there. Bouncy torches. Something like that. See many of those? Yep. All right, that looks a little gangly. It's fine. It's fine. That gets us where we want to be. Ish. It is a trap. Okay. So that will mean that this area out in here can all be factory. And that's what it's going to be. So we're going to make LV out here, I think. Open some stuff up. Probably should have some sort of rooms or pillars or something. I do have to deal with a bunch of sand in this particular biome, so there'll be places where it'll fall through because I'm close enough to the surface. All this stuff is in the wrong place. It will need to go down a couple, but it'll be fine. It will be fine. Let's do this because it makes me happy. Go ahead and pop it open. Yeah, this room has a floor issue. This room has a floor issue. Fine. Whatever. This middle Minecraft modding is all the junk ores you get, like the amount of random ores and resources. Yeah, this is GTNH, so it's like, effectually the granddaddy of them all, as far as, complexity and lots of things to do. And that means that I don't have access to some things. One second. Most mod packs having like 100 different ores, a lot of random ores to pick up. Sound of drops dropping is nice. Wife is texting me. Okay. I need to clean stuff out my inventory and whatnot. That's gonna fall. Great. Can't stand here and chop this because it's just gonna go straight through to the floor. Wrong button. Thank you. Do you want to open that up? I think I do. It'll make me happy. That doesn't make me happy. Oh, damn it. Alright. Fine. Ish. You don't go there. Alright. So we'll know stairwell here. And we'll turn and go back down to go down to the next level down there. Which actually I'm going to do right now. Because otherwise I'll forget. Otherwise I will forget. And do something that I don't want with it. Hey. And it should drop through pretty soon. Not there, but there. Alright. Do you want to dig it on down? This is where I was having those slime spawn. Might as well dig it down. There. Yeah, that'll give me access to get down to them whenever they spawn. That'll be good. That'll be good. My God. Right spot. Oh, don't put it there. Ding dong, come on. Maybe somewhere in there. We need to chop these up. That's gonna... I figured it would make shit fall. That. Awesome. We're just gonna throw this right here for now. This will go back down the other way. This gets me to 42. We need to go further. We need to go further. $40. You will. Steps go that way. You're no longer needed, huh? No longer needed here. This is where that creeper blew up and created the orb of water. And I was gonna harvest it, and now I'm not worried about it anymore. Yeah. We're gonna have to do some major cleanup of the inventory as well. 1, 2, 3. There. Actually, that should have been like so. Stormage. Alright. Merely for reference. We'll go ahead and throw it. Oh, did I get everything picked up? I didn't even think about that. Ish. It's okay. So this is 40. This should put us right at the bottom of that tank over there. Yep. Okay. Everything's coming together. Everything's coming together. That's far better. Let's sleep this thing off. Noisy. Noisy! Okay. So now we know where we're gonna go. As far as levels. Everything's coming up Millhouse. I'm probably a little more over concerned with pollution than I should be. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. We're gonna move these damn Coke machines. So I've got Steam here, and I've got my BBF out here. So it makes a lot of sense, really, to put the Coke, like, right here. I think. In between. Move them down here. It's a mess to move, but it's better than... I was all worried about having everything in one spot. I don't know if it is or not. I'm This is my first time playing this pack, and I'm trying to avoid spoilers. So I don't even know what all's in it. Don't even know. I don't plan on having too much more Steam stuff, really. We want to more focus on the LV stuff. Let's see. Be a mess to fix, but we can do it. We can do it. I've got cobblestone for days. There's so much cobblestone. All right, we're just gonna go for it. Right here. Wonder if I'm gonna be digging along here, knocking gravel out, and I'm gonna end up with all my cows down here. That'll be great. I think I'm gonna just dig straight through. Dig straight through over to the BBF. It's a long way, but then I'll have some semblance of idea of what it looks like straight through. I hear it. There should be. Cool. Okay. So we're gonna move coke ovens down here so that we can get creosote to the boiler that we will use for steam stuff. What little bit we're gonna need of that moving forward, and the coke will be handy for the whatchamacallit, the BBF down here for steel. I don't think they'll fall through. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. I was fully anticipating that I was going to be having to replace floor in here because of the caves. Let's go dump stuff off. We can. I won't have enough room for everything. Gravel. Need a drawer. Wait, I made drawers. Drawers. Put them over here. Perfect. Come on. Is it shift right click? Nope. Is it control right click? That works. I miss my previous experience with drawers where it told you how much is in it by looking at it. I mean, I guess it does in the Wayla, but I want to see a number on the front, you know? I want a number on the front of it. I'm carting a bunch of stuff I don't need. Here. Here. Right. That looks good. Set this down for a minute. All this raw rubber dust I was going to make into things that I don't have enough power to do. Is the quantity key in this? Quantity key shows it. Have to have an assembler. Haven't gotten there yet. Quantify key. Locks and unlocks drawers. Show or hide item quantities. Okay. Down the road. Seems like I saw that. Now that you say that, seems like I saw something about a key. Right here. They want you to make drawer upgrades before you can get it. Whatever. You know what? Can I have that back? Vector tool axe. Speaking of axes, what happened to my axe? That guy. Whatever. This needs to go downstairs where I was keeping it. It's fine. We need to run more off. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna do it. Salt. Oh, I didn't bother to check this. Hey, we're getting closer. 3/4 of the way there. Maybe one day we'll get better shit. One day surely. Maybe. Possibly. I have friends. I hear them. Okay. Put it right. That's fine. It's going to get moved because we're going to put another furnace there, but that'll be at another time. Can you take more coke? You're about out of iron. Okay. Leave that there. I like this big open area. Makes me happy. Alright, so I need my coke ovens down here so that they can be piped to go to those furnace. And then we can do boilers like here that will supply this, and hopefully I'm not too terrible of a spot here. Honestly, at this point, because I don't need the food, I can ixnay the pigs. I do want the cows. The cows kind of need to be someplace else, because I don't want to have to listen to them. Maybe we just take 2 cows and then get rid of the rest of them. We got a spider up here that's awful excited about hanging out with the animals. That's going to annoy me. Nighttime is the right time to take a nap. Hey, screw you. Get out of here, jackass. Oh, is that a slime? That's a slime. I can't get that. Oh, I've got a creeper in the pigs. Hang on. This will be fun. We need to be able to climb the water tower. Oh yeah, I can get him from here. Oh, there's a zombie in there too. Good enough. Hey, guys. Let's go get a tool for this so we don't have a problem. Let's get a tool. Oh, there's only 7% left on it. Well, we got another one here. It's fine. You've been good little piggies. Kids, this is how farming happens. This is how farming happens. You don't get pork chops for nothing. Huzzah! I love the way they just stand there and take it, too. Can I have that? Oh, I'm full. Hang on. Put that in there. Hey, buddy. What that? Wait. Oops. I missed it. Okay, we can kill one more. You're the one. Okay. So now we can transport these two somewhere else so I don't have to listen to them. Right over the top of my factory. And we can breed them elsewhere. It'll be fine. Where's this guy at? Ha-ha! All right. Would it be better to shoot them for flame aspect and cooking? Oh, I don't know. I wasn't worried about it. I don't need to eat because I have the healing axe. I spent a lot of time to get that axe, and now I've got food on food on food that just sits in here and doesn't do anything. Kind of sad, but not. Nice to not have to worry about it anymore. But I will need the leather. We'll need the leather. That's a cow trophy. Yay, I got a trophy for killing cows. Put that next to the chicken ones. Perfect. Few pieces of bread. Yeah, we've got lots of stuff in there. Clean some of this stuff up. Some of the music in this station is Just a little bit too chill. Just about. Magnetite, zeolite, glauconite. There. Crossbutamine. Whatever that stuff is. Those things. That can go there. That. And that. And that goes there. There. Cobblestone. Gravel. All the cobblestone. Oh, I forgot about this down here. Son of a... Axe is certainly a trade-off. It starts to set your nutrition to 50% across the board so you don't get to keep your nutrition health buffs. Yeah. Welcome in, Amethyst. It's... I don't know. It ends up, to me, the buffs are nice. So it's nice whenever you get a buff and you can run fast, you know, something like that. Those are nice. But the actual health stuff, as far as hearts, by eating all the other foods, I've got a lot of hearts. So currently it's not a problem. And I say that with the caveat that I went to a dungeon and I worked one day was that earlier this week or one day last week? I don't know how many deaths I had in an effort to try and work my way around and like light up all the spawners and get everything taken care of in this place. And I died a lot. And I don't know if that's an indication of the armor I have currently or the weapons or my skill or the hearts or combination of all of it. But anyway. Can you correct yourself, please? I possibly can, Vic. They worked out. You just eat everything later on to rush it, really, as you're not doing anything dangerous at the moment. Oh, I was doing plenty of dangerous stuff. Those guys were raucous over there. They were raucous. You out? They worked me out. They had my number, that's for sure. How's Vic today? Victor. Or do anything dangerous at the moment before you go exploring. You could eat all the food you haven't done yet. Oh, I've already, yeah, I've eaten a lot. I've eaten a lot. I don't need to worry about it too much right now. Vic is needing rest, but done working, which is nice. Well, happy Friday to you. Happy Friday to you. That's awesome. Blah, blah, blah. Let's do this, and then we'll have a little bit of space. That'll be good. Gravel. Ingots of stuff. Glauconite sand. Sulfur dust. That goes downstairs, honestly. Put that there, that there. That guy is going to get used soon enough. We want to hold on to those so we don't accidentally put them in places. We can put that away. We're going to use that. How about Cycle? I'm good, man. I'm good. It's a Friday. We're doing things. Why is Twitch chat box increasing with every keystroke I do? I don't know. Listen to this. Sounds like you started. I thought it was mobs around you, and it's just you opening your inventory. Is it the backpack? Yeah, Twitch has great features when it comes to those things. Perfect. more rubber in there. I'm going to take that downstairs. That one's cleaned up. Gunpowder. That one's full. Ish. Sulfur dust. Said, go downstairs. Let's put it here so I'll forget about it. It'd be great. That's all the stuff I was working with before.
Thank you Knight 97 meters for the tier 1 gift sub to priv_8 space.
Knight, thank you for the gift sub, man. You're a peach. Peeps prefer to kill monkey. Knight's the boss. Look at you go. Look at you go. Oh, interesting. I don't even have to control click. I just have to right click. Oh, is it full? It's full. Oh, no, I'm trying to put the wrong thing in there. That's gravel. Hang on. Oh, right. All right. That's better. That stuff can stay there for now. That's like LV parts. Whoop to the whoop. Pull this back out. Empty. LV parts. Oi. Okay. Gravelage. Dirtage. Let's take what we can here and see what we can put in that drawer over here. Right click fast enough on the drawer, it'll put all the cobble in your inventory in it. How do you keep all those chests straight? I'd be looking at every damn one every time. Repetition. I kind of know where everything's at now. Shift right click with the backpacks to unload them. Nice. Okay, I didn't know about that. Wonder how much shit that I can throw in there. Oh, that's it. We've eclipsed it. You know what that means? Another drawer. Now I've got a chest to put stuff in, and here is another one. See, Rich, I don't know where they're all at. I know where some of them are at. I know where some of them are at. Nice. 64 stacks, yeah. There's 2 full. All right. Done. Sweet. This way. I can go there. Okay. This here. More rubber. I need to run the rubber off, and I don't want to. You can just watch. It's all good. Okay, I think I want to, like I said, I want to move those other things down here, and I'm not quite sure how I want to do it. I'm good. I'm good. If I need help, I'll ask. Okay. I'm gonna figure out a way to house. I guess I probably should make another tank to house the creosote as a buffer. Because there's 64 and 64 and 64 and not quite 11,000 there and almost 64 here. So tank would be good. Let's make a tank. Do I have, I don't remember if I put any iron in the smeltery. I have 10 here. Steel would be nice, but I don't think I have anywhere near enough steel to be able to make a steel tank. 2. I don't have any iron either. I need copper in that smeltery to get rid of the tin so that I can mix, so I don't mix the iron and the tin, because I don't know if they'll mix or not. I mean, we could test it. A really bad reader of quests. Vic, come on, man. I thought I had more copper. I'm gonna have to go dig some copper. And I don't wanna. This claims copper over here, but I've dug and dug and dug and got very little copper. I mean, it's supposed to be chalcopyrite. Maybe I dug it all out. Damn near. Squirrels. All the squirrels. Do I want to heal that up? Got some bronze on me. Let's do that. I can do it right here. I think that'll work. Just leave that there. There's probably some up. Probably some. There's some right there. That's I kind of honeycombed it, and it was a bit of a derp, but wonder. Let's do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's do... That'll twerk. Oh, we're off by one. That's all right. Oops. Let's make a floor here. It'll be a mess, and that's okay. Maybe make the floor from below, seeing as I've got so much that I've dug out. Oops. Be a little easier to get to. This was like the first mine that I did. One of them. Second. This first one was coal. Both of which I kind of made a mess of. But it's quite a bit better already. And we can go through and pop the stuff out of the floor because I'm going to want it. I don't want to leave it. And we'll fill those in. Fucking gravel. Awesome. Awesome. Get the holes first, huh? Kind of running around like chicken with my head cut off everywhere. Makes me happy. It's fine. Complete random question. Let's say I have a set of named malice for armor and tools. What would be a fitting one? A fitting ore or raw material for that? You have a set named malice for armor and tools. Yeah. Malice pickaxe idea. You're saying what would the ore be? I think you're going at it backwards. I think you would name your set after the ore. But that's also just my non-creative brain, I guess you would say. Poking through. Hey, finally found a copper. Okay. I don't have a whole lot left here, so... do that. And we'll go up here and chop a bunch of blocks. That's our new floor. I'd like to know where to go. Let's get a XY or XZ. So 252. How about we do this? Oh, just not sure what I want to call the raw material. As raw malice, I don't know what. I'm a big fan of the I am a big fan of ores that get named after like real life things. And when I mean that by like geologic things, actual rocks and ores and things. So the ones that come up with some goofy name for an ore, it's not my jam. Not for me. But also, not all packs are made for me, so that's cool. That's cool. Kind of same, more out of fear of sounding incorrectly, but considering the mod I'm making is more a mythical creatures aspect and so on, I'm going a little into that. But even that is 50-50 if it's even correct. Oh, so you're making a mod. Cool. What's your mythical creatures? I think I need to be one tile over. Look at that. No! I didn't need to be one tile over. I was perfect where I was, and I fucked it up. Not that this matters, but it matters to me. It needs to be fixed. All right. It's done. On a Megan, doing the planning before implementing it, also trying to make it sound right while at it. Have you made other mods before? Made a few for yourself? I'll be interested to see what you got. Cool. Basic thing for server. Something Malice themed might be made from something like Demonite. Ooh. Black steel infused with blaze powder or whatever. Now that would look cool. Black with like flames on it. That would look cool. Fine metal, Malice steel, dense black steel with swirling violet patterns is what I have for the crafted steel. Oh, nice. So not too far off the mark there anyway. I'll wait and pull the floor out of these later. I believe. Almost there. Oh, I've got a bunch of stuff over here I can pull. Sweet. Ick.
Probably one of my least favorite things in Minecraft is sand and gravel falling like that. It's like it goes against the norm. You know? Everywhere else you can have things floating in the air, but sand and gravel, no, not today. I believe this area will be... Oh, and somehow I managed to be right on 50. This area will one day be... I don't know, something. HV or something, you know? We'll come out here and we'll build things. It'll be awesome. Currently I have 4 factions. Probably the best way to categorize it. Angels, demons, vampire, and dryads. Well, you'll have to let us know whenever you get it done. When you're ready for some play testers. I know there's people around that would play it. I can give it a go. I can't claim that a lot of the magic stuff is my thing. Had I actually not... Had I actually done what I should have done as a content creator before I started GTNH, I would have looked into it and realized that it's loaded with magic stuff. I much prefer the tech stuff. That's kind of, it's just my jam, but tech and automation. But that aside, oops. I would definitely give it a look if you're interested. If you want someone to give it a look, I don't know that you even want that. Just challenge comes in automating the magic. No, the challenge comes that I don't want to do the magic part. That's the challenge for me. I just can't be fucked to do it, you know? But I see what you said. I see what you're saying. Let you know if when. Currently I'm in early phase, so I'm still planning and got the basic functions added for some stuff. Right on. Right on. Either way, to me, one of the coolest things about these types of games is that different people from different... I just heard a cat, which is code for a creeper. There's some creeper in here that makes a cat sound. And, no, I didn't. That's in the music. That's like seagulls or something. Anyway, I think it's really cool, the different types of creative things that people come up with for mods. I come from a Factorio background, and the modding community for Factorio is, much like Minecraft, is very rich. And they're not all my jam, but I see the beauty in it. I think it's really cool.
Oh, shit. Just ignore this thing here. Do we got to fill it back in now since we did all the others? Yeah, we do. Does it matter? No, it's a mine. It doesn't need to be done. But it does. But it does. Reminds me of a pack of Played. Had a speedy wither cat that was really big and hit like a truck. Challenge of resisting the urge to curse the name of whoever made Thaumcraft. I've not gotten into Thaum yet. I've just been gathering stuff. But yeah. You probably, you know that because you know that it comes later. Yeah, I just stuff it all in a box. Stuff it all in a box and we'll see what happens later. Did not mean to knock that out. We're going to leave it though. Gonna leave it right like it is. Hey, alright. Now we can go bonzo. As soon as we... I'll be honest, I have no idea what is in this pack, so I'm just talking about things I've seen. It's more fun, like nosediving in a pack without checking it first. Well, that's pretty much what I did. Everybody was like, oh, have you ever played GTNH? I'm like, no. And, so now I'm doing it. It's good. It's good. All right, that's kind of, well, over here. Hang on. That doesn't need to be there. That's dumb, because we're just going to take the wall out. Okay. Of course it's 4 wide. Why wouldn't it be? Important part's having fun. So if you have, that's all that matters. Yeah. Some days it's fun. Some days it's somewhat like smashing your balls in a vise. There's that. What is that? Doesn't show us any different. But it requires a tin pickaxe, which I have. Yeah, I see that it's chalcopyrite ore. It's different than this chalcopyrite ore. But it doesn't say how it's different. In the Wayla. was mostly joking, which that sure was a name. Oh, that's actually an accurate. That's a real ore. Just apparent stone it's in, probably basalt instead of regular stone. Maybe knocking all this out of here will get me the next level on this pickaxe. It was like I spoke it into existence. Oi. And it did fuck all for me. It's not the mining level I want. It is the mining level. That's a +1 mining level. Well, it says that, but it can't. The mining level's still 4 for redstone. And I built it out of steel, which should have given me the ability to be able to do more better stuff. But alas, I did something wrong when I made it, I think. Yes, I'm still. Don't know why. Hey, the excavator goes up, and that's good. Well, you hover the pickaxe instead of the hammer? Oh, was I? You may be right. Hang on. Thank you. Thank you, Vic. You're right. Touche. I don't remember how Tigger works, 1.7, but I believe you need multiple +1 mining level before it actually counts, or maybe there's a maximum. Been ages since I touched it. What a mess. This. Yeah, I was just looking at the wrong thing. Just looking at the wrong thing. I do know one thing. The honeycomb that I created in here is not something I want to do again. Frickin' derp. You were checking if people paid attention. I like the way you think. paying attention in this economy. You gots to be careful. I'm just like, let's go over here and knock out some blocks, and then let's go over here and knock out some blocks. Let's. This place is boring. Let's go knock out blocks over here. Thought you done it the safe torches? No, I'm just squirrel. Just squirreling. It's Friday. It's Friday, and I got the one thing that I wanted to do done today, like within the first 5 minutes. We made the LV tier. So we're here. Now it's just a matter of like, just make the Stargate and be done with it. Guess we'll... I do need to generate LV power. And the whole idea was that I wanted to, like, get some semblance of structure with the way I was going to build stuff, because I did realize that I wanted to move a few things. I've got everything spread out so far right now. So, and then it's let's squirrel away and go do other things. That's fine. Shut those off, and if we want to dig more over here, we can. We can. I'll go up another level. That's cool, though. All by itself. I guess we'll dig it. Yes, we'll dig it. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's go fight something. Huzzah! Oh, you little pricks. Ricky, save me. All right, let's sort our things. Probably not gonna have enough room for all the stuff. Probably don't have enough room. Yeah. She full. She full. Let's see. Chalco can come out, and we'll put raw iron. We're gonna go make stuff with that. Did we get double on that one? No. No, we don't. My watch says, hey, you've been sitting on your ass too long. You need to get up. You need to get up. Pyrite. Can't go either. Interesting. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, you know what? We had this other. We'll throw it over here. Let's throw some copper over here and some iron. And we'll keep so iron. Iron. Maybe 10. Okay, that cleans that up a little bit. So we'll put copper, iron, and tin over here. That'll work. And we'll work our way through some of that stuff later. Coal dust. Okay. Everything fits in here that we can, and then that's the overflow. Good. Here's some of that width. Oh, dirt's almost full. Dirt is full. Damn it. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pull this out. We're going to put this in. We're going to put this dirt over here because it's special dirt. Smidge out of dirt. We're going to put the blue slime dirt there. Oh, there was a bunch of tinker stuff that I need to pick up here that I wanted. Let's do this now while we're at it. Slime stuff, slime stuff. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I don't remember. Here? Okay. They want congealed slime, a slimy sapling, gelatinous slime, and congealed purple slime. Easy. That. And a sapling. Here. Done. I like ladders. They're kind of a pain in the balls to make, and I don't need any more of your bags. Thank you very much. Done. See? Just like that. We did a thing. Yay! Okay, that can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. A sword. That can go there. Gravel. Do we have space for you? Done. Cleaned up. The whole purpose of that trip was to get copper. We succeeded. We succeeded. Let's go down here. And the reason why I wanted copper was so that I could throw this into the smeltery. We've got 95, 10. It's going to take a lot more copper than that, huh? That's cool. Do those. Hey, this one's finally empty. Sweet. I can refill it with that right there. Let's see how much we can burn ourselves. Oh, it's in out. That's right. Hot! Just gonna kill us? This may have been a bad idea. Okay. It's fine! So we'll just use 2 from this point forward. Just use 2. Let's heal back up. Oh, I lost my helmet in that foray. It's interesting that whenever you have something in your hands, your entire body gets burned. You were just cold. Vic, shame on me. 10 minutes ago, you said you wanted to organize that for a long time. We're stopping a bit and collecting as many cobblestone as possible. Agreed. Okay, there's still 62 ingots worth. All right, let's go get some more copper. 3 to 1. There. There. Like that. That's not enough. That. Okay. Don't worry, you were focused. I was something. That's... And then this one. And that'll be close. That'll be close. 1 second. Uno mas. That's going to be too much copper. By about 8. Can we go use for that? No. I want this. We say use. No. I want to know if bronze is going to mix with anything. Let's go here. I don't think it will. That's good, I guess. Oh, hang on. This is the one. So copper and zinc make brass. Copper and tin make bronze. Cobalt and ardite make that. Manuelian. Liquefied emerald, blood, and molten iron make pig iron. Molten obsidianite, cobalt make molten aeon steel. Gold and liquefied emerald make molten queen's gold. Ardite, blood, and liquid ender make molten dog barium. Zinc, steel, and obsidian make molten obsidianite, which we need to make. That tells me that as long as I have I can probably throw whatever I want in here and it's going to be fine. Let's do some quick math. We've got 8 copper in there. We can hold 98. Those 8 copper need some amount of tin. Siderite ore. That stuff. And the use for it, we will get more out of it. 2 for 1. So let's grab some. Oh, you're shitting me. We've now eclipsed. Oh, here we go. Let's see if we can make a mix. I know. Math. Here it comes. Okay. So we have room for 98. We have 8. Those 8 need. If I say, hang on, let's check this. Does he do 2? He only does 1. And he only does 1 as well. Okay. So if I go 1 more, that'll be 9, which then would need 3, but I can't do 3 because these do 2. So that'll be 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So if I put these 6 in here that will mix with that and make bronze. That leaves us 92 slots. 92 slots divided by 4. Here's the math that I don't want to do. It'd be what, 23, right? 92 divided by 4. 23. So 23. Yeah. So 23 times 3 is 69. Nice. So I can put this 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. And then 23 of these. So I put all this stuff in there and it'll make bronze and fill it up. It'll leave like none. You heard 90 for some reason? All right. Hopefully the numbers are right. Oh no. The numbers are wrong. The numbers are wrong. So the 23 are going to double up, and I'm going to need another 69 copper, and I don't have it. I'm going to be right back at the same place I was before, and I'm going to have a bunch of tin in here that I don't want just sitting there. Perfect. Bad math. I did bad math. To be fair, I'm typing and reading at the same time. All right. Who cares? Who cares? I'm going to leave it right like that. Yeah, I just didn't want to. But I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Then I don't have to worry about fucking with this anymore. Make 10 ingots. All right. And if I remember right, the whole purpose of me doing all this was so that I could make iron here. That was the reason why I was doing this. And I needed iron for what? For stuff. At least it's automatic, mostly. Kind of ish. Mostly kind of ish. For malice, you ended up just doing shard. Thing's filling up with blood. It was slag, node, flake, shard, whatever. Shard just sounded better. Roger that. Roger de dodger de. You know what's really bad? I've got all this copper in here in bronze now, and I don't have any copper. All right, that's the 23. Gonna need copper for cables. Let's do some bronze ingots. All right, I'm getting all distracted. That is a terrible way to say that, because I didn't get distracted. I am distracted. Yep. I needed iron to make the steel. I don't think it'll work till that's empty. I don't think that'll work till it's empty. We'll kill this slime. Slimes are good. Oh, he's back here? Buddy. Sometimes you don't get any. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. It's going to be a little off. Fuck. Did the wrong thing. And I don't get that back. What's the solution here? Can I use I think maybe I can use one of these. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know if I can get it out. I'm just going to lose an ingot of bronze. That's what it comes down to. I think There's already a partial ingot of bronze in the ingot mold, and I fucked up and didn't switch the order of stuff in the smeltery, and it threw iron in the pipe. So I've got iron in the pipe and bronze in here, but not enough to make the mold. And if I pull the mold, I'm going to lose it. But that's the only solution. I'm not aware of any other solution to be able to recover that 48 millibuckets of molten bronze. And I don't really care about the 48 millibuckets of molten bronze, other than it means that I won't have an even number in here, and that I will eventually lose a oh, I do have some nuggets. I have some nuggets. I'm wondering if I can use a pipe, stick a pipe on the side of this, force the liquid molten iron into this pipe, disconnect them, pour bronze into here until I get that gone, and then redo it. Let's try that. That'll be good science. Let's get the pipe. Fluid capacity 800 liters. Hmm. Pipe below the table. I have to dig around a bunch of stuff. If I just put a pipe next to it, I think it'll be fine. But I have to have bronze. Let's see. 6 takes 3 to make 2. 3 crafts. 3 times 3, 9. I think this will be easy. You just connect the pipes and then use the wrench on the pipe and force it to the side. It'll go into the other pipe. Break the connection. Let the bronze go through. Clean it out. Or at least get a full amount worth. Think it's a good day? We shall see. Hammer and wrench. Hopefully this does what I want. And then we gift that 864 molten iron. And then we break this. Think that'll work. And then we go bronze. Be nice to get it to stop at an even number. The issue is this pipe doesn't hold in a number that is divisible by 144. So we always end up with the pipe having extra in it. Might be time to empty it. Yeah, I may just have to run it till it's empty. Which is fine. $43.68. I don't think that's divisible by 144. It's full of bronze now, so you can stop it if you want. Yeah, but I mean, the amount that it holds in the pipe is not divisible by 144, so it won't be an even number for ingots. It always leaves extra. Yeah. Was it 4,800? $33 and a third. So 47.52 millibuckets left over. Sadly, okay, so if I run it 3 times, it'll be. Of course, I'm success automating this way, but I never done it myself. Maybe so, Knight. Maybe. How much is left? A bunch. Another 232 ingots. I mean, that means I have plenty. Chipless motor automation is redstone clock triggering the faucet, but I didn't see a nice single block type clock anywhere early. Speed it up making blocks. The blocks aren't. They don't help me. If I do this, then I can use the ingots to make plates and stuff. I'd have to resmelt them. Yeah, you can't uncraft the blocks. I just have to resmelt them. Oh, maybe it might not even let me make blocks. I've got the basin over there. It might let me pour them in there, but either way, it won't. I can't craft anything from them. It's fine. I need the bronze. I just didn't want to have to sit here and wait for 200 of these fuckers to go through. And that's on me. I should have not done it this way, but here we are. Yeah, you can't craft blocks. You have to run ingots through a compressor in order to get blocks. And with that, you can't craft ingots from blocks. I don't believe. You can craft slabs into a block and blocks into slabs. But in order to make the blocks, you have to have a compressor. And then I would have to extract them, I think. Alloy smelter, something. Probably extractor. Evidently can't do anything with that. I was going to say make it into liquid. Use for blocks. Cut it into plates. That'd be nice. You can BBF it. That's not great. Crucible. Yeah, you smelt it back down. There you go. Extractor. You can extract it down to liquid and then extrude it back out. But anyway, long story short, it's more process. Most GTNH packs in general, there's an annoying, grindy, complex, slow way to do something. Assume that's the only possible way to do it. To be able to alloy smelt the block the ingots, I think. I didn't see that in the alloy smelter. Yeah, extract them. Oh, hey, you can arc furnace recycle iron into wrought iron with some oxygen. It's no work. That's okay. That's okay. Mistakes are made. It's fine. Probably have assumed that they removed that recipe and made a more annoying recipe for it. Been a while since I played any packs of custom recipes. And basically everything in this is custom. Basically. All the bronze. There's still another 154 in there. Jesus. What version GTNH? I'm what is it, 2.8.4. The latest stable. Hey Jay. Guten Nacht. Which is probably inappropriate because that would be like you're leaving and saying good night, right? I don't know how you would say good evening rather than good night. Well, same as in English. Okay. Abend is evening. Okay, I was thinking that was afternoon, but I mean, whatever. Good afternoon to you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're slowly but surely getting this knocked down. Slowly but surely. Meanwhile, it's boring me to death. How are you finding it? Is it difficult? I'm playing version 2.8.3 and have reached HV tier. GDev, I'm finding it fine. Difficult. Honestly, thus far, GTNH has not been difficult. It's just a slog. Because overall, the quest book tells you what to do. it's just a lot of it's just a lot of steps to get anything done. So, and I'm somewhat familiar with Greg Tech stuff as I've played a couple other packs up to about HV, about where you're at. And it is yeah, so far it's not been difficult. It's just a slog. Just grinding along, trying to get things done. Just grinding along. Beardless is back before he goes to bed. Hello. First time you wrote today? Oh, okay. And during the time, people ask for hard packs for content. I remember people making various hard packs at some point for content where the packs have hard and grindy stuff to do. Yeah. To me, it's not been difficult. It's just grind away. Just grind away. Infinity Evolve, I think it is. Cycler ready for the weekend? I reckon. I think so. Humber. Is the weekend ready for Cyclo? I don't know. By the way, speaking of weekends and Humber and Cyclo, we need to have a little discussion. I'll get with you this weekend. We need to make plans. What, 2 weeks out, something like that? Sounds ominous? No. GW, you said what attempt to pass the assembly? I've not gotten to the assembly yet. I've got today, this morning, we did a completed Steam and just started here, but I've done for almost nothing. You started twice? It's the high of direct messages, something like that. Yeah, I need to do stuff here. Before we delve off into that, though, I want to get my structure laid out, my coke ovens moved because I put them in a bad spot. I need at least one more BBF. Oh, she's empty. Run. Need at least one more BBF. I'd like to have 3 more. But that means a lot of bricks. Lots and lots of bricks. All the bronze. Jesus Christos. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Marsh. Wow. That looks fan freaking tastic. Marsh posted in Discord. Looks like a cheesecake. And it looks amazing. Looks amazing. Doesn't have to try hard for me right now. I could eat. I could eat. All right. So we're now down to, if I let this run out, it'll be the last run on bronze. Hey, bright side, I'm going to have plenty of bronze. GDev, you said you started 2 times. Did you mean that you restarted the game? Or you had to do something with assembly stuff? Yeah, and you know what? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm trying to avoid spoilers and just learn things, and yeah. Hmm. Oh, the stupid R key. Ah. Hey, it's empty. Last one. Last one. And then we can make iron, which is what we planned to do from the beginning. Do my best not to screw that up again. Be great. We will have bronze for a while. Probably should have been doing something else while I was waiting for this. Oh well. Look at the cake. Yeah. I meant something else in game. Yeah. How many steps you get today? I have 359. 75, 79. I need to get up, move around a bit. I plan on going for a run later. Okay, finally done. Wrench that. Do that. Can we do that? Okay. Do that. I don't need that. That's fine. And now we can do stuff. As long as we don't hose it. Blood's on top. It's good. Iron. Go. $11 p.m. here. Almost bedtime. Yeah. It's only 2 o'clock here. So I need to get some things done. Was kind of hoping to leave all this inside there as smelted stuff and pull it when I need it. Okay. Copper doesn't go there. Copper go here. Siderite. Yeah, some tin ingots as well. And we could dump that there. Some extra pipe. It doesn't fit. Let's take this stuff. And we'll put it back down there. That can go in there. Considering, since this is 53, considering dropping the floor out of this, and then I'll build up from underneath, and then I'll have 3 more levels. Can make big batches. I like big batches, and I cannot lie. All right. You know what? 2 o'clock on a Friday afternoon is a good time for me to pull the cord. Good time to pull the cord. Let's do it. Got some things I need to take care of anyway. You've had enough seasons in Diablo games? You bet, Beardless. You bet. Guys, I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. So that'll be the plan this weekend. I may or may not be in Discord. Come hang out if you see me. Have an awesome weekend. As it stands, Mama's not said anything about whether or not. So Monday's a holiday here in the U.S. Knight, thank you for the gift sub. Like them with some biddies. Monday's a holiday here. I don't know if we have any plans to do anything. She's not said anything about doing anything. However, if she wants to, I will be doing that with her. And with that said, just stay tuned. I'm not sure about a stream for Monday. So be sure to buy a mattress. I may have to. Mattress and some patio furniture and maybe a new barbecue grill. Anxious for it working. Everyone working, and I'll be lacking around. Nice. Guys, have a fantastic weekend. If I don't see you on Monday, I'll see you on Tuesday for sure. And in the meantime, keep being good to yourself and everybody else, okay? Deuces.